Oh, it's blinded me. I think this is okay. All right, let's do the usual. I'm doing the testing, but I believe today is the day I'm gonna have technical problems. I can feel it. Okay, so you can hear my voice. No problems. Piano. Okay, that's good. Morning, Kung Fu Joe. Welcome. You're just in time for the technical difficulties. So you can't hear or see it. Oh, wait, hold on. I'm also not in the right setting. But you can't see or hear anything, and I apologize. My lighting's a bit low. My roommate borrowed another one of my lamps, but she's... I don't know. I think this will be fine when a game gets going. So I'm trying to get Project1999 going, which I have, but it doesn't want to be recorded. So I'm figuring out workarounds. I'm not getting video and I'm not getting audio. I'm going to try shutting it down. It's a finicky game though, and I might have to just, it might have to be a game that I play offline only, you know? And I'll play other stuff. But yeah, it's a bit finicky here. I really do want to play Project1999 on the stream, but... I'm gonna get some... Let me just play some music in the meantime. So it's not totally quiet. Is internet unmuted? There we go. Hope you're doing well. Don't worry, something will be happening soon. One way or another. Okay. So... Famous last words indeed, yes. I was just saying to myself, I should have tested this earlier, and I did. I mean, I tested it 10 minutes ago before, and then I just decided I'll start the stream because I didn't want to start late just because of this. There's probably a workaround. I'll just have to tell my computer to record a different window. I'll have to use some other kind of method to screen capture it. But also, even if I get the video working, the audio doesn't seem to want to work. Okay, so... My camera goes off. It's just because I'm testing out, setting up the sounds here. I mean, it's finding the EverQuest. It says unknown EverQuest. Alright, I'll add a source. I guess I can just display my monitor. Oh my goodness. That needs to go below this. Okay, well that's... I guess that's a way of doing it. Let me shut this off. Sorry about that. If I do this... Are you hearing the sound in any form? In any way? Maybe I'll just add another audio scene. Delete this one. Yeah, delete that. Well, it is application beta. Sorry, captured desktop audio. Okay. And then I'll name this P99. Okay. But that's like... Well, this kind of sucks. So I could do this. Alt, enter this. Can you even hear, like, when the character is punching? Can you hear the animation sounds? Oh, or the music? No, I don't think it's transmitting any of the game volume. So you probably see none of that. Or hear none of that. Bizarre. Okay. Try something different. I won't mess with this too much. Swarm kite? Yeah, apparently. I mean, I don't know. I'm not. I've heard. Yes, absolutely you can though. I heard like bards are very good at it. Oh, that's kind of cool. But yeah, I've heard lots about that. So application audio is not working to capture. Audio capture is desktop audio, I believe, also wasn't catching anything. Let me try that, adding that source one more time. Call it P99. And, oh, I put my oh, I'm so silly. I put the wrong source before. Okay, so this. Yep, I just saw it move. I just saw the sound thingy move, so we definitely have sound. The problem is that you essentially get... You can hear yourself. Oh, you can hear... Yeah, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. I did something. Okay. So I'm just going to turn this down to 0.8, I think is around where I had it. So now... It's not ideal, but it's a workaround. Just exposes, like, stuff. I don't have anything crazy personal on my computer, but... So you can hear the animations, right, of when the character's swinging stuff. On the music. Okay, so you should be able to hear this just as well as the other games and the other streams, right? How's that coming in for you, Kung Fu Joe? No. All good? Awesome, thank you. I just hope that this game doesn't crash. No, no folders. I think that's because I moved them all to my D drive and I put it in a folder called Top Secret or something. Okay. New character. There we go. I'm gonna put my... I need to put my camera somewhere better, though. You get to see all of the behind-the-scenes action now. Something up here should be okay for the time being. Troll Chamois. Is that the... Yeah, I'm probably gonna... Well, my thing I wanted to do on P99 was... kind of... Oh my goodness. Kind of the same character, the cleric. So, P99, I still want to do, like, basically like Legends and just do my cleric, but I might do the dark elf, I might do a high elf, I don't know. So change the starting place, or I might just do my same character. He ugly, yeah. Might do the same character, but on Frostreaver, which as soon as the I'm told that the chrono has come in, I'll try Frostreaver, and I think that's where I'm gonna actually. Yeah, it's rough, but I want to play P99 to like really just be the healer and hopefully get into groups and stuff. But yeah, the DPS might suck, right? Well, here's the thing. I need to do a cleric on either Frostreaver or P99. I just want to have one. I think the other class should be whichever other one I do, I'll try something different and not boring like another cleric. But I won't lie, I do want to play a cleric in like a classic EQ setting. So I don't mind the low DPS. Hey Dan. So I don't know. If everybody's cool with this, I'll just make my silly my human cleric or some kind of a cleric, maybe a high elf or a da 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 da. Like I could do a dark elf cleric. Wait, yeah. I think it's okay. No, is my camera too dark? I'm asking. You can bring a lamp here. I mean, if you're not using it, yeah, just bring it to me in case. I have thought about trying a necromancer. So if in P99, if I made my cleric, then when I start on Frostreaver, maybe later today, I could do a necromancer. How does that sound? Oh, this one. You could have just said. Just give me whatever if you're gonna use that. Necromancer, won't lie, sounds like a lot of fun. Would I enjoy it more in PLP? That's really the question. I always had it in my mind that P99 I had to be a cleric. But maybe I could do the opposite. Thanks, I think that helps. Ooh, it's so pretty. Thank you. Necromancer for sure. So if I click Necromancer, will it tell me... Oh no, it doesn't do it like that, huh? Oh wow, the Iskar. Huh. Okay, so what classes... Oh, Wood Elves. Okay, what if I did... What if I did my cleric on P99, and then when I start on Frostreaver, I do a Necromancer? That would be okay. Which is going to be either today or tomorrow. I've just yet to find out, but... I'm having a indecision. So what else? Who can be Necro? Yeah, Necromancer is a pet class. It's just yeah, no, even all the things considered, Necromancer has been very interesting to me. So I'd be happy to play it. I just can't decide on which game I want to put it on. Which game I want the cleric and which one I want the Necromancer. Would it be inherently better in either P99 or a TLP? I feel like if I did my cleric on P99, everybody would want me in a group, right? Because I'm a healer. It's very easy peasy. I could just do my thing. And everybody's like, oh, he's a cleric. We need him. High elf. High elf cleric. Oh yeah, and there's also bad Ixar necromancer. Ooh. Sounds like there's a lot of grouping there. But I will think about this necromancer. Meaning I want to see what races. Also for necromancers, so erudite can be necromancer. Of course, dark elf. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't seem to exit out the others. Interestingly enough. Dark elf, erudite, gnome, human, Ixar. Gnome, necromancer. Ah, okay. Well, let's see. So necromancers able to raise the dead. Primarily a magic using class. And here it would tell me. So necromancers need intelligence. So really intelligence is the one thing they need, yeah? Ultravision, nice, okay. So yeah, their one real thing is they need... They really just need intelligence. Stamina as well. Of course, okay, hit points. Sure, okay. I think that was the same case for, well, when I was making a cleric, it was basically the same thing too. It was stamina, well, except wisdom. Stamina and wisdom, because you're not hitting stuff, you know, really. Ooh, okay. So... Still pretty cool. There's lots that they can do. 130-ish, hey, on the erudite. Whoops, hold on. Well, there's 117 right there. Troll, no. So Ixar, Necromancer. If I just pick Ixar, it's 75. I mean, Gnome Necromancer seems like it would be a fun, Alright, there is also Erudite. Yeah, Erudite kind of sits there with the most, eh? I guess so. I guess they did nerf. Gnome's a little bit behind. Gnomes are... Yeah, I haven't played a gnome character in a while, but my first character in World of Warcraft was a gnome mage, and so I think, yeah, okay, maybe I can do a... God, a stout practitioner of the dark arts. Sounds cool to me. So I think, okay, so... Well, I can make multiple characters on this server, but I'm going to try out, get a vibe with the cleric first. And assuming that there's just good amounts of groups, and that I don't suffer too much.
Oh, hi.
Oh.
Wait a minute. Who are you?
All Diane, thank you. I don't know if you all heard the, maybe because I'm recording my actual desktop audio, maybe you actually heard the subscription, but call Diane, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Oh, the having levitation gets you up to normal height. Oh, cool. All right. Yeah, so my plan here I'm thinking is get the cleric thing out of my system, make my cleric. I might change race so that I can try a different starting place. Maybe I'll do the dark elf, the dark elf like I did yesterday. And as long as I'm not suffering and there's grouping, I'll stay with that, and then I'll make my necromancer on Frostreaver a little bit later or tomorrow. If I absolutely can't stand being a cleric on P99, I'll just make the necromancer here, and then I'll do something else. Maybe I'll reverse it, when I do make the necromancer, it will be a gnome. I think a gnome necromancer, but at least for now. Yeah, I could put all my points in on the int, right? Dark elves. So dark elf can be a cleric, and I could start there. It's pretty good wisdom. Dwarves can also be cleric, though, yeah? Hmm. What about the high elf cleric? Oh, high elf... High elf gets good wisdom there to start. Hmm. Cleric and paladin dwarves, yeah. Oh, I mean, yeah, their stamina too is up quite nice. Am I really gonna make a... Dwarf gnome could be fun. Dwarf gnome. Hello. Dwarf cleric. Maybe put my stamina up to 100. Then I get 118 wisdom. 2 box. No multi-boxing for me. I don't think I could handle that. You can have a beard as a dwarf female. Oh my god. Oh, uh, that's kind of funny. That's kind of funny. Boy, oh boy.
Welcome to EverQuest. Before you can play, you must create your character. This explains the steps you should follow to create a character. First, you must choose a race, class, and gender in the character window to your left. Click on one of the races in the left window to display a sample model of the race, and in the bottom window, a description of the race you chose will appear. Once you have chosen a race, you must select a class. Click any of the possible class choices in the left window to view a description of it in the bottom window. Now that you have selected your race and class, you can customize the look of your character. Click the Set Face button in the character window and use the arrow buttons to cycle through the various options until you find a combination that you like, and then click Accept.
I mean, I don't have my
Now that you have
beard now,
customized your character,
beard,
you must assign your
mustache,
character's
blonde
ability
hair and a
points in the
ponytail.
Abilities window to your
Kinda
right.
looks like me. The blue
Left-click
eyes.
on one of the abilities to view a description of how that ability affects your character in the bottom window. The abilities in green are the primary
Oh, I can't
attributes
go
for your
past
class.
118. Okay, so this
You
is...
should probably put most of your points toward these abilities. Use the plus and minus buttons to the right of each attribute to assign your free points. You can right-click on the ability name to assign the maximum allowed points to that
I like
ability.
This is fun.
Assign your ability points and click the Next button
Okay.
at the top right corner of the screen to continue.
He's almost done. There we go. Okay, I just want to read up on clerics. I get the idea, but I want to know about dwarves. Extremely strong. An ancient race strongly motivated by honor and loyalty. Okay, that's cool. They know how to balance work and play. Easy friendships with barbarians, humans, gnomes, and halflings. They tolerate elves of light, but they despise dark elves, trolls, ogres, and other evil races. Built within the Butcher Block Mountains and amidst a series of mines, the stronghold of Caladim houses the dwarven race and royalty. I don't even think I've been to that city. Bet she likes kombucha. Hi, Sugary. I bet she does. Or she will. Do I have a little bit left? Yeah, I can take my last sip to that. Okay. So, okay. So this is the P99 character, assuming the server is not dead in the starting area and I can regularly find groups, then I would love to be a classic EQ healer. Same continent as the elves. Okay. And then, yeah, I guess, and yeah, as soon as I'm able to get into Frostreaver, I'll try out a necromancer there. Probably gnome, right? Is that what I said? This is P99 Sugar, yep. I'm doing P99, and I'm probably doing Frostreaver as well. Yesterday I just wanted to do the tutorial so that, because a few people offered Chrono to do a sub, so I am at least available to receive Chrono. But tonight it's P99, which has been on my bucket list forever. And then yeah, Frostreaver TLP, because that sounds like it'll be fun. Oh, there's an undead route. Okay, yeah, worst case, then sure, I can just crush undead. I suppose it starts with Befallen, is kind of the first... Then again, I don't know the undead route, but I guess I could figure that out, or you can give me a little idea of what that is. Alright, well... So yeah, that's that.
You must now select a deity for your character to follow. Click on any of the available deities in the deity window on your left. The deity's description will appear in the bottom window.
Probably won't be available.
The deity you follow will affect how creatures in the game view your character and can have both a positive and negative effect on how they will react to you.
The Duke of Below.
In some cases, you can choose your character's starting city. If you have more than one choice, click on a starting city
They
to
find
see its
true
description
happiness
in the
caves,
window below.
caverns, and tunnels.
You
that
must now
perforate
select
the
a
belly of
name for your
Norath.
character. Type a name into the name window on the top left of your screen or press the Get Name button to have a name suggested for you. Also, notice the Start Tutorial button in the name window. You will automatically begin the EverQuest tutorial once you have created a character if you leave this box checked. Click the Next button at the top right corner of the screen to continue.
Instead of surname. Ooh, yeah, okay. Oh, fun. Okay, I didn't know that. I didn't know when that was going to be available. So I'll see if Time Weaver's available.
You must now select a deity for your character to follow.
2 R's.
Click on any of the available deities in the deity window on your left.
I didn't even
The
realize
deity's
it would do
description
this.
will appear in the...
Okay, it's like my last character. I have to do 2 R's. So, yeah, the game talking is a bit weird. Oh, yes, the famous timer. So, that's fine. Oh, yeah, okay, this is one way to rotate my character. So... Was Wicca? Got a lot of comments. Yeah, yeah. Look at that. Alright. First things first, though. Mouse look sensitivity. Okay, I already set that stuff, so this should be okay. Video modes. Good, that's all done. Filters, colors, no, that's all fine. Okay, so I've pretty much already went through these options and it's saved. So I have a main chat. I can add new chat window. Interesting. Can I can't link these two together. So if I were to... I mean, if I were to put always chat here, is that just going to only keep flavor text and combat in the main chat? And this will be... Because normally I want to do like a new player or a general chat box. I just don't see... Oh, I see chat channel. Oh, is it because I'm in a tutorial? I'm technically not in the open world yet. Is that what's going on? Oh, I see, I see. Okay. Yeah, I'm not used to... Yeah, so they don't give you a nice combat chat, though. Alright, well, here, I'll start with this. Guess this is my extended targets. If this is indeed a tutorial, I'll just mess with this stuff as I go. That's group. Oh, I guess I have to hit... Is it Alt-X? Control-X? Oh, my spell, And these aren't very customizable, are they? Are they essentially locked in? So I can't resize them or anything, right? I just have to kind of accept it the way it is and put it somewhere? Oh, okay. No extended target window. Alright. Oh, the chat I can make bigger. I don't mind that. Stick it like this for now. Locked to 8 spell gems, okay. Right, because there is no advanced, there's no AAs to get me more, right? It'll always just be 8. So this doesn't get bigger. Alright, I'll just fit this. Ooh, that fits very nicely right in there. And this can go there for now. And this can kind of just sit right there for the time being. That'll be... Cool. That's why I really want to play P99, so that I can truly see where the limitations are. And honestly, I don't mind simplicity. You know, okay, it takes away all of the AAs, but sometimes I don't mind that. Oh, this. So there's my one action button, but I cannot create more, can I? Okay, yeah, it was like introduced in Lucklin or something. Ooh. Yeah, so Alt-L, Control-L. Alright, this I can set some stuff. Melee, range, and I can set a few other things. Abilities page. Okay. So I can set some abilities there and here, and that's pretty much what I'm limited to, right? I have this, my spells go here. There's no, like, quick cast bar. I guess I'm actually pressing the spell gems. Oh, okay. I can. Hotbar can also take spell gems. Okay, okay. So I could take anything I see here. I can hold this, drag it over. I see. Okay. And this, I don't have multiple bars, but I have multiple pages, so I'll just have to kind of get used to using the pages, I suppose, if I need them. Macro hotkeys, yes, that will be a thing. Okay. It's a bit of a switch, but I'll customize this as I go. I don't want to be sensitivity, maybe I could put it up just oh, that's it. 14 and 28. Yeah, I guess that's okay. Was this them here? Yeah, I guess this is them here. Aha, okay. Okay, so I'll do all my macros there. Okay. How many pages do I have here? More than enough. Awesome, thank you. Let's see what I got here. Oh, right. Just have to see where, before I forget. I think it was going to be somewhere around here. Hopefully I got that right. Okay, I could have put it lower, but this is good enough. Now, oh! That was a bigger jump than I was expecting. Look at that. Hail. I'm Captain Furtog Ogrebane, only surviving descendant of the legendary Trondle Ogrebane. Slayer of the Mudtoes. If you wish to serve the grand city of Caladim, I urge you to speak with any of the trainers. Good day. Do I have to say... Can I just say Mudtoes? Yes. The Mudtoes were a small but mighty clan of ogres. My great father destroyed them. I've heard disturbing rumors of one Mudtoe surviving. Would you mind searching for the Mudtoes? Or have you other duties? I could search for you. Oh. That's a mouthful. Searching for the Mudtoes. Two Mudtoe ogres who survived the slaughter. Go to the port of Butcher Block. Okay. We're playing classic, so I need a pencil ready. Pencil and paper. So, that might be beyond me, but let's say Butcher Block. And the dock hands. Alright, so if I end up there, I can ask them about it. So I'm not actually... Hail. Okay. Oh, I have my letter. Right, I should read that. And I have spells. Okay. Tome. Okay, I have some interesting items here. Do I have money? I do not. Alright. I do this not out of a sense of charity or compassion, but because it is what has been ordained that I must do. I write to you because as a child of order you must know. Is this like a dwarven Bible? Agents of another being known as Discord have arisen. These priests of Discord seek to disrupt the mysterious experiment of order. Ah. The priests of Discord are how you activate PvP or something, are they not? So I hope my light is bright enough. I think it'll be fine. Once I get to a brighter zone, it'll kind of shine in my face. It'll be too bright, probably. Oh, that's cool. Alright, well... Okay, there's that. What's this letter? Greetings. If you wish to serve the Underfoot and Brel, seek out Priestess Galea and cover her this note. She can be found at the Underfoot Cathedral and will train you well. Okay, well that's... Is she gonna teach me how to read magic scrolls, or do I have to... Cleric 1, Paladin 9, okay. Okay. Wait, meditate? Oh. Oh! Look at that. I just click buttons and I figured it out. So I have to okay, that's interesting. I have to make sure I'm meditating. Well, perfect. Now I can, do I stop meditating? Ah, okay. It's taken that long to memorize the spell? Wow. PvP? What's the PvP price? Holy Toledo. What about... Good, they still have spell sets, though. Priest? Oh, gotcha. Yeah, yeah. Alright. I've already forgotten the name of the... Galea and the Underfoot Cathedral. There's also no map, right? So I'm we're gonna find it. We're gonna learn this area. Look at that beard. She's a pretty lass. I feel like when you look at this, this is, I remember sitting down and I had my hair all long and I was sitting on a dock and these two guys, probably like 10 years younger than me, were walking by. And one of them was behind looking at my back and he just thought I was a woman. So he like whispered to his friend like, "Hey baby," and and then they came around and then they saw my full face of beard, and I feel like when you look at this dwarf, you get the same effect, you know? This is a nice area. Whoa. Okay. That moment of clarity when you're like, wait a second. Oh, sorry. Oh my god. That's funny. Your dog. I've also seen some, I don't know what the race of dog was, but, or the breed, but beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Did I receive that chrono? Oh, hey, Prototype. No, I thought you had to trade it to me or something. I did not receive that chrono. Well, I didn't check, I mean. So I was, in the meantime, I was making my character on P99. Oh, I did not know. I'm the first guy. Generous offer, but he just... I have not seen him since. So I'm just messing around in P99 until the Frostreaver situation is figured out. I've decided I'll do my cleric here, and on Frostreaver I'll make a paladin. And I keep walking in bloody circles. I'm sure I'm nowhere near where I have to be. Okay, so I can't go there. Okay, no, that sounds good, Prototype. I'll be here. I just started. I was having some weird... I had to do some weird workarounds to get this to run. For a hallway here. Okay, there's stairs there, stairs here. Oh, what's this? Okay, that's where I started. So I'm probably just in a castle. I'm in some type of keep. Yeah, so we'll see in 30 or so minutes. 40 minutes. This is like a combat pit. Okay. Okay, sounds good. I'm just going to... I'm in P99. I don't have, like, you know, all the fancy maps and stuff, so I'm looking around for... Priestess... Galea? I'm driving myself nuts going in circles. Okay. You can't go that way. You gotta go here. Up there. No, what's this? I went there before though, but no such luck. So the other option is to just deja vu. Oh yeah, no kidding. No, brother. Brother, no. The gateway drug to paranoia. Staff and spear. Oh. Hub. Okay, surely there's like a cleric area, right? So. Uh-oh. North Caladim. Okay, I'm still in the city. So. I'm sure it does, but I'm gimping myself on purpose. Because I want to learn the areas. I know I'm gonna have maps and stuff in other versions, but yeah, I'm like, well, if they're offering me a version that has limitations, I want to try and work with them. I usually try and play a game like that before putting on any like third-party add-ons, but I'm pretty sure Brewall. Well, actually, I don't know because there is no map at all. So I don't even, or is there? And I'm just not pressing the right button. I don't think so. So my guess is that maybe Brewall actually doesn't work, because doesn't that only, hey Game Reaver, doesn't that only add like another map pack, but it doesn't actually install a map program, right? Either way though, I wasn't considering on getting Brewalls. I want to try and go without it. Printing out yeah. I haven't done that for this, but I remember my friends did it in Dungeons and Dragons all the time. I would describe every twist and turn, and they would map it all out, and it was fun. Yeah, it took a lot of time, but see, this way, I'm looking at the signs, and I'm using my noggin, and I'm saying like, well, I don't know, would it be here? Probably not, but I want to check out stuff. I kind of like that I don't have... Like, what are you here for, sir? What do you do? Oh. Craftsman. Okay. Oh, he's a banker. Okay. Well, I don't have no use of your services yet. Also, what did I open up here? Oh, that's interesting. I don't know what I opened up here on the side. I'll leave it there for now. Oh, yeah, maybe. I guess there was a map you could draw on. Because yeah, okay, that would make sense. What did you say, by the way? Well, see if you can type it in a different way. I don't know. I don't have any moderation set up, so... Okay, this is like a tavern here. It's a bank. I don't have any moderation set up, so I don't know why it's doing that. Hmm. Oh, bot thinks it's an ad, yeah. Okay, can't buy anything here, so... I believe I came from here, so... No, I came from here. So, I have down there, and I have over here to explore. Oh yeah, yeah, game facts? I used game facts a lot. I have a feeling I'm zoning here. Maybe not. Sounds like I'm zoning. I might be wrong. Maybe I didn't. Okay, that's probably a zone too. Diggins? Yeah, I used game facts for quite a few things. I think I saw a rat. Giant rat. Oh! It fell off the, Looks like quite a gamble. I don't want to mess with it just yet. Scattered printed paper, yep. Hail Jark. No? They're just busy working. Okay. So there's Diggins, there's another... Okay, so these are just mines. I don't think there's anything I could do there just yet. Maybe I have to zone. South Caladim, that's where I came from, right? Yes. Okay, so, kind of mentally mapping out the area here a little bit. So if that's South Caladim, now I'm North Caladim. This, where does this wind up? Well, it seems like it'd be sending me back south. Oh, but maybe not. Yeah, I think it is. Oh, maybe not. Ah. It's really nice. Cute. Okay, forge. Ever hot, yeah. Okay, this is zoning me. So, is there a third place, like an east or a west? No, south again. Okay, well, oh, it looks station. Bertha's where? What about the guards? No? Thought maybe they'd help. Maybe they'd give me some direction, but back in the north here. Gotta say, she can jump quite high. So either this is a very small zone, or a very small city, or what's more likely is I'm missing a pretty big area here. Wait a minute. I went there. I didn't go this way. I did not go this way. Let's try casting. Ah, that's what that box is. It's my spell effects. Sense heading, right. Actually leveling. But that's right, sense heading. Hold on. You're reminding me. Okay. So... oh, there is a find button, although it's not clear to me what that does. I'll find and bind down there. Nariak. Oh, yeah. Also haven't been there before. See if this is Kinos, that'd be fine, or a couple of other towns maybe, but... sense heading and put this here. Okay, what else do we have? Who? Camp, sit, walk. I guess I could put the walk with the sneak or do something like that. Okay. And my spell lasts... oh. Would like that back. Yeah, I imagine I'll get lost quite a bit here. Is courage just permanent? Oh. Looks like it. Seems that way. Right, sense heading. Now there is also... ah, this looks promising. Oh, signs of life. Was he talking to me? Oh. Wait. We might have to hover over it. Okay, I'll check that in a second. Where'd this guy go? Eh. Okay, it'll blink. Yeah, it doesn't give me anything. Doesn't tell me anything about the... That's fine. I got distracted because I thought that player was... I thought a player was making contact with me. Maybe he was, but... So... I think I'm heading west. Okay, I think I'm heading west. So... There's a macro I've seen someone make where they stick sense heading. I guess they tie it to whenever they press W or when they press D, so that if they're walking, they can just kind of tap A or D. So they just pivot a little bit, but they also sense heading. And I think I want to do that, actually. Yeah, and that, where this was, looks very much like a... That screams cathedral to me. See this... Guess I'll just call it Directio. Now, would someone be able to help me with this? If I just want to set it to whenever I press A, it does sense heading. So I think the second part would be / do ability sense heading. Whoops. Am I on the right track? Christ. What if I do that? Oh, I see. Hmm. Well, it's no big deal right now. Clear that. So I do have to set it to the ability number, but that's fine. Just do it after. I could just do it like this for now. I think I'm heading north. Oh! Hey, my sense heading wasn't actually that bad to begin with. I think I'm heading north. Alright, surely this is it. There she is. Yeah, I mean, look at it, you know? You look on the outside. I think surely this is a place of worship. But, there we go. There we go. Very cool. Feels good. Just finding my way. Welcome to the Church of Underfoot. Please open your soul to the greatness of Brel Cyrillus. May he guide you in all future endeavors, and may your souls long for the soil of Underfoot. What do you mean, soil of Underfoot? Capital S, soil of Underfoot, like this? Under controls, you can set a keybind for the sense heading button. Yeah, So I'd have to set it to whatever ability number it is. I just wonder how I tell it to, like, every time I bind W it does this. Or wait, maybe keys. There's no, oh wait, maybe there's a macro. Ah. Oh, okay. So actually I don't even think I need which ones are considered the hot buttons now? I guess these are the hot buttons. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, so if I set the alternate as A, the game will hate that, but will it work? Yeah, okay. There we go. So I'm running, and then I just tap A. And I don't know if it's because I'm walking. Alright, seems if I'm turning, maybe it doesn't. Oh no, it's okay. There we go. That works. That works. But just some YouTuber who's like, he just wanted to level it really fast, so he actually ended up leveling his sense heading to maximum in the starting zone just by binding it. I thought he used a macro. Okay. Why aren't you responding? Am I spelling it wrong? Soil of underfoot. Oh, wait a second. Right. I have to give her the letter. That's why. Whoopsies. So... It's a little bit more, the horny is... The horn, sorry, the horny. The horn is a little bit more hornier than the, I can't say that without it sounding wrong. Compared to Legends. So what do I got here? A dusty tunic. 2 AC. Oh, it's been a while. Miners Guild 249. I almost for a second thought that was an actual guild. Oh, yes, hi, Caldane. Sorry, I saw the message. I just didn't realize it was you saying it, but thank you. And also, yeah, thanks for the sub if you missed it before. Appreciate that. Okay, so now how can I see my experience? Very tiny. Very, very, very small amounts. Okay, now I can ask about the soil, I guess. Soil of underfoot? No. Here is your guild tunic, and let's get you started helping us spread the will of Brel. Well, I don't know if she actually wants me to do that. How am I supposed to do that? Okay. Well, I guess maybe she's not going to give me a quest. Is it possible it's actually bugged or broken? Or, P99? That could always be the case, right? Okay, and who's the person who sells me my cleric spells for when I get there? Oh, okay. So you have to right-click here, right, in order to get the level. Oh, okay. Courage is wearing off. Giant window behind me? No, no. Let me see what you're talking about. It's not. No, no, it's not. You're actually, so there are mirrors and maybe they're angled in such a way, but no, they're not. My window's actually in front of me. So it is nighttime. Yeah, it's 11 p.m. right now where I am. So I don't know if I'm getting a quest from her. So I think I'm going to zone out and I'm going to smack something. I saw those rats. Oh, I don't have my club anymore, though. Okay, here we go. Ooh. Yeah. I know what you mean, though. Yeah, it does. See, naturally, when I'm moving, I'm always tapping A. So, so this kind of works out. Oh, jeez. Thought for a second I wasn't going to be able to get out of that. Okay. So the mines are right down here. I think I'd like to know is, are any of them maybe having trouble with the rats? Hmm. Okay. So I guess Q is the... Whoa. That's... Yeah. Please tell me I'm not going the wrong way. Oh god, I am. Shoot. Looks like we're gonna get baby's first corpse run here. Unless the guard helps me? What about you? You guys gonna help me? Oh no, not what I meant to do. Yeah, that rat was way out of my league. I don't know. Oh, yeah, that's what I was trying to do, but... Yeah, I'm just not familiar enough. Okay. I have to go to Butcher Block to check some things out. Okay, this looks like an even fight, so I'll mess with the bats. I'm not gonna touch those damn rats, though. So I have nothing on myself, do I? Yeah, that's what I was looking forward to, Prototype. Honestly, I like the challenge. I wasn't the biggest fan of the mercs. Well, the mercs are obviously useful, but... The mercs were helpful, but... It would be really... I'd much rather, like, actually travel with someone if I could. Through my journeys. Well, I know that's not always realistic, unfortunately. Ah, so there's a little crack here to get out. And the legend scaling is, well, it's legendary, isn't it? Okay. Oh yeah, corpse won't be too far, but... Oh yeah, I never got... Okay, right. I never got out of this area. This next area should be where I died. Yeah, I suppose I'd prefer the Merc over the multi-box. That's fair. In the TLP, obviously, there's no mercs, right? There are no mercs in the in TLP, and I'm assuming there's no quest log either. Where the hell was I? Somewhere in this area, no? That's fair, yeah. Whoa. Where in the Jesus was I? No mercs on Frostreaver. Okay, cool. And yeah, when did they introduce the quest logs? Because I know you were telling me yesterday. I'm not really paying attention. I'm just zoning and seeing. Oh, I've hit a new place. Yeah, the quest logs. I know you said they were kind of an ADHD trap, but that's one thing I liked when I first played Legends was there was no quest log, because quest logs, sure, they're useful, but it just like slams you with a list of things to do, and it makes me play the game differently. And I'm kind of hoping that I can play EverQuest mostly without them. Like if I press Alt-Q. Yeah, they give me tasks. Interesting, but they don't ever use tasks, do they? Because you can do this on Legends as well, but I asked myself, what the heck am I using the quest journal for? Unless you, do you name it yourself? No. It's bizarre. So no quest log on TLP. Ah, yeah, okay. Maybe that's what it is for Legends too. Yeah, I hope they don't go too crazy with quest logs, because I kind of like the whole... You know, just having it all in flavor text and writing it down, and if you're in the area, you happen to be there, you do the thing. That might just be me though, but I do like that method. Ah, that's why. Okay, Game Raver, yeah. Makes sense. So, I need to go... Where were the mines? The mines are in north, I think. Oh. Oh, this is exactly where I was wanting to get to. Okay. How does this work? Right click. Oh, there we go. Okay. Oh, yeah, okay. I think in prototype in that context, sure. Right, that's the thing that kind of turned me off yesterday, but the only thing I did was well, I was in live, that's true. It wasn't a TLP, and I kept having to remind myself that I was in live and I was in the tutorial, and it did bombard, and I don't know, it made me feel... Oh, okay. I'm sure there will be another corpse run very soon. So I'll just drop them on my class. Hi, baby. My class image. Or my cat came by. I figured she wanted to hear some piano. Oh, right, yeah, that's the thing. And they said, oh, do Hero's Journey, and yeah, exactly. That was my experience. So, yeah, TLP really is going to kind of bring me back to that, because I just want to understand and get the feel for EverQuest as much as I can from, its roots. Even if that means it being more difficult, I don't mind that so much. And like P99, I'm really in no rush, so whatever happens, happens. Okay, so I'll go back down here. Like TLPs, I expect to make some more progress, and then I'll be able to do everything in Legends when it comes back. I already missed Legends. It's funny. I was thinking about it today. I thought, so which way am I facing here? South. Okay. Yeah, there we go again. I need to look that up, yeah. In live, I'm level 10 Dark Elf Cleric. Yeah, I just got out of the tutorial and I'm just sitting there wherever they let you out. I guess Crescent Reach. I basically made it just so somebody, yeah, because I needed to have a character to get the chrono. And not saying I won't play live, but that wasn't my plan now. So I was just doing the tutorial. I just didn't expect the tutorial to be so long, though. Is this it? No, that's not it either. Cool. Yeah, I was convinced to make a necromancer. Didn't take much convincing. I already kind of wanted to make one. I'm probably going to make a gnome necromancer. Okay, good to know. Come on now. I just can't remember which zone those... the dang slits in the side of the wall were. I guess they were here? No, they weren't here. They were in the first zone, weren't they? The slits that let me out. Gosh darn. Soon enough, I'll be adventuring. I think they're here, no? They're in this section? Maybe not. No. They're on to the... Oh. No, that's... Yeah, you really do level up in your sense direction IRL, right? By doing this. Okay. Oh. There we are. Sure, sure, Prototype. I really appreciate it. No rush. Oh! This is not where I thought I was going, but I've discovered another place. I must... Hail. Oh, he's not talking to me. Huh. My own king doesn't even care for me. Well, I'm leaving your town. As soon as I can find the exit, I'm leaving it again. I'm off to adventure. You can sit here in your caves. Now. So that was also an offshoot. It's right off of this zone too. Was that the slit? That might be the slit. Uh-huh. Okay. And this is another... Okay. I think I've... Success. Ooh. Jeez, that rat hit me. And I healed myself one time, and I swear 2/3 of my mana went down. What are you doing? Elementalist? No. Heretic. I guess I can give this a shot. Wait a second. Do I have to reset? No way. Wow, you gotta reset your stuff too. I should make a spell set even for these 2 spells then, if that's the case. Doctor heals, MD, PhD. Where'd that skeleton go, though? I need to... Foul and dead. I don't know where it went. Okay, scarab don't touch. Bats, okay. The skunk's a gamble, I love that. High elf enchanter getting your cheeks clapped by a bat. Oh! Oh yes, I got some defiant pieces actually. It was really powerful, yeah. I was surprised. Okay, luckily this goblin is good for me. Yeah, the defiant stuff is crazy. The abilities you get from it is... Sorry, the ability bonus I got from it is quite high. Stop missing the goblin. Ooh, okay. Sit. Now, is it just the act of sitting hits me with the regen? Or do I have to actually meditate? Yeah, the, Jeez, Lord. So I had heard about the Defiant stuff from a video before I even went into live. Somebody was like, it's better than most things you're gonna get for a while, and sure enough, yeah. Okay, thank you, Game Reaver. Oh, hey, hold on. So I could just sit. Oh, I had to right-click the corpse there. Wait a second. Oh! Wow. Yeah, no auto loot. Okay. So I think I had to be meditating in order to scribe a spell, though. Or was I wrong about that? Oh, look at that. Wow, that's beautiful. Let's try the bats here. I can scribe. Okay, so it was just a coincidence. I happened to meditate, and then I was like, oh, I can scribe now. And there's no way in P99 to get the combat into a different window? I have to like manually do that, don't I? Like manually say, filter my melee stuff. Oh, I can hit all melee, all spells. Filters melee all. Oh yes, I'm getting ready for a heal. That's why I'm targeting myself. Oh! I didn't think I'd actually clicked yet. Oh my god. Thank you. Oh my god. Let's try this again. I just meant to be hovering. Oh, now, well, hey, on the positive side, I haven't accidentally attacked a guard yet. I did that 3 times in Legends. Yeah. I wouldn't mind having a combat, and then this could be general chat, but it doesn't seem like there is that, or at least not yet. There's channels, but there's no general or new players chat. Like I said, it just doesn't exist. Oh, that might be what got me there. Okay. So, also, hello, Missy. Good to see you. Just zone 1. So, if I'm... Whoops. What the heck? So, if I basically yell, that's my zone chat, right? Ah, okay, so I could put chat as OOC. I wouldn't mind that. But I still have to type OOC and say hello, test. Then I can have this as just being hi. What happens here? I see. Oh! Okay. Nice. So that's my... I chose green for, Yeah, chose green. I'm happy that person responded. It's nice to know. Stay is local. Okay. Thanks, Dan. So main chat, I like having the flavor text. And then I think I'd like chat 1, and I also want to rename this if I can. Yes. So this could just be OOC. And then this one would be combat. And then I would like... So melee... Everything for melee. Everything for spells. So say tell group raid, no, 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 no. That's good, that's good. Skills? I suppose skills. Randoms, other, experience messages, who... I think the rest can stay in the main chat, and I'll see how I like that. It was about, Missy, it was... I think it was very low 700s. Like 706, 710, something like that. And then that was about... Oh, wow. Well, I had technical difficulties, so maybe that was about an hour and a half ago. See, okay, I like this chat setup. This is nice. Also, I take it that I don't have... That's super night vision. Oh, shoot. Why did that happen? Oh, the crag chick. Ah, sorry, I was reading the port. So why should I ask for a port to Hallis? Because it's like bright and snowy, or... Ah. Wait. Oh. I memorized the spell set, but it's not writing it. Ah, if only, right? Guess it's a bit too late for that. Ah, that's why. Wow. Okay, well. The entrance is there, which means my corpse has got to be somewhere down that way. Not ideal. If I die without finding my corpse, I don't lose it forever, right? This is not like Dark Souls with your souls. I'll be able to run back and... I went over the top of the mountain somewhere here. There it is. See ya. Little Glonky. Oh. Oh. Thank you. Oh, after level 6, is it? See, already a good interaction. I like this. Oh, D-level, right? But it's not going to start yet, right? I still have a couple of levels for that. Okay. Well, so far, you know, no nasty surprises. Already had a pretty good idea of what I was in for. So... It's funny that you had to do that, though. Okay, so... I'm gonna try and stay very close to the entrance here. I think going over the hill, it just kind of messed me up. I unfortunately brought in that group aggro. I was very confused. I just didn't realize I pulled that extra mob. Yeah, there was a bat here, was there not? I just saw one. Oh. Is there anything else? So I'm actually paranoid. A little bit paranoid here. Okay. I know that scarab's gonna whoop my ass if I even try. Yeah. Quite a gamble. I don't think I'm ready for quite a gamble yet. Because, like, the cons are actually dangerous. I got too used to, Legends, where I was like, oh, the mob's red, 10 levels higher than me. It's okay, I can one-on-one that. How am I looking for... Yeah, I'm already halfway to the next level. It's not terrible. I know this is the fastest level of them all, though. The paranoia is nice, yeah. You know, you gotta really step carefully. I don't think the skunks are aggressive, or the scarabs. You want to go see Splat? It's funny, though, the story about your dorm mate. Oh, I keep forgetting to... I gotta remember to loot the corpses. The amazing thing, though, I guess, about being a cleric, especially on P99, is being able to summon food and drink. I think that's going to be super useful. Oh, no, 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 no. Leave me alone. The guards are this way, right? Yes. Oh, shit. I think the crag chick is, yeah, I think too tough. I think still a bit too tough. For the glory of Caladim, you are no more. Sucker. Oh, that's cool. No, that's must be good memories, good memories. I think back to my early, well, I say college. I say Cégep, but Cégep is where I am. You have high school, but we only go up to grade 11, and then we have 2 years, or depending on the program, 3 years of like a preparatory school. So you could study. You get a little bit more specific. You can go into a 2-year, like, social sciences degree, or, you know, science or social science, or you could take 3 years and do engineering, and it prepares you for your university degree. sometimes it can even knock off some time. But it's called Cégep or college, and then we call college just university, so it can get a bit confusing. But my friends in Cégep, that's when I played the most D&D. I taught all of them. I think we were playing 3rd edition. I really think we would have liked playing EverQuest, but none of us, I don't think any of us really knew about it. But I think that would have been a lot of fun. Yeah, it's very confusing because schools out in Quebec are called collège, which is what we call that 2-year period in between high school and what I guess people in the US would refer to as college. It is very confusing. They even call some high schools in French here collège. I think it's really a French thing. What is this? Aha! What about you? What do you have? Hmm. Oh, interesting. Oh, that would explain, because I've heard it both times and it confused me. Alright, that makes sense then. Oh, you're tall. That's really weird to be playing in first person as a dwarf. Let's see if I can... How much would a kite shield be? Way too expensive, I'm sure. Yeah, 5... Okay. As soon as you start platinum... Alright, yeah, I got a lot of work to do. Oh, it's an interest... Okay, it's interesting to see that differentiation. I think here in Canada, they just kind of slap it all together a lot of the time. Okay, the goblin's aggressive, right? Yeah, okay. Oh no, stay away from me. Let's move this over a touch. Actually, I should have looked to see if any of them had a torch. Hey, e-bike, this is green. Ah, still no chrono. Well, no worries. It'll be P99 tonight, if anything, so that's fine. So I made sure to mention that Frostreaver might only be tomorrow, but still, it did say 24 to 36 hours, right? So I feel like you've hit that. You're very close to it. But yeah, e-bike, I'm on green because that's the one that was recommended to me. Being the newer one, I guess. I don't think it's that new at this point, but it's, you know. I've downloaded P99 3 times, but this is the first time I'm actually playing it in any meaningful way. Bat corpse. Oh, there we go. Bat wings. Do they not stack? Okay, good. Oh, that's been a long time. Hopefully it's not... You know what? You talking about this reminds me of when I played EverQuest 2. I feel like that might have happened to me. I ordered a subscription or something from my friend and I was told we had to wait. Look at you. How do I see... Oh, cool. So... I'll just bow so I'm not weird. How do you just... Oh. I guess he's a druid, I'm assuming, since that's his name of his clan. But how would I actually know what class they are? Yeah, buy more at once. Good day, sir. Shield of Brambles, Spirit of the Wolf, Regeneration. I'll be a killing machine now? Okay, so maybe I can tangle with, Maybe I can tangle with, Oh, wow. I guess so. Perfect. Well, I'm going to take advantage of it then. So these worker scarabs are gambles. So I'll give it a shot. Oh, wow. Yeah. That's... Okay, yeah. This man did a much bigger... Oh, you. I'll get my damn revenge on you in a second. Hold on. He did me a bigger favor than I realized. Oops, what I got hit with here? Skunk spray. Ah, shoot. And it sticks around. Right. So, skunk spray is considered what? Disease? Poison? Oh, wow. Oh, that's already going away. My shield of brambles. Okay, so I could take on a couple of mobs here. Let's try this. Yeah, it didn't last very long, unfortunately. I'll be careful, yeah. Yeah, they're having... Unfortunate, yeah. And the DPS was crazy before. It sounds like I'm suffering, but I'm okay. Yeah, Ixar are basically hated by everybody, aren't they? Sounds like a tough start. Oops. I only have the... Wait, do I have... I have no bags, so that's pretty much my limit. I have to sell. I think I have... Hail. Okay, what do you give me for this? 9 copper for each. 1 silver, nice. Scarab legs are pretty valuable, okay. Damage 6 on a delay of 30, and this is 4, right, on a delay of 30? Yeah. So how much does this cost? Whoa, 54. Oh, man. I forget which game I'm playing here. Oh yeah, prototypes run into a couple. I guess they're gonna talk about it, but one of them was the pet mana, right? The Beastmaster's pet mana doesn't restore, doesn't regen. I don't know if this is a stupid move, but I bought a torch, thinking I can stick it in my... No, not a stupid move at all. Uh-huh. Aha! That feels a lot better. I know my character, they started me off with like a candle in my offhand, and I think it's still in my offhand, never left. Oh yeah, yeah, and if we're talking about is it playable, it is totally playable. I could vouch for that. It was my first experience of EverQuest, and it was a very good one. see if I can still clonk you over here. I take it this torch doesn't ever run out. I don't see any. Where do you think you're... Oh. Ah, just back to good old smacking mobs out in the wilderness. It's nice. Oh, I wasn't aware of that one, Dan. Oh, the scarabs are actually an even fight now. Okay, so... What am I losing? Regen. Okay, be careful. Bonk. Bonk. Got here Scarab Eye. Sounds like it could sell for a pretty penny. Dun, 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 dun. I need that cast time to come closer. There we go. I'm just gonna keep spam healing myself until I can get it in the right, just the right spot. Maybe above target would be okay. How much to cost? 10. Surely I have 10 now. There. Okay. Perfect. I'm actually gonna go make myself a drink, so I'm going to sit over here next to my friends. Gonna make myself a nice hot beverage. Make it a shiner, yeah, if only. Well, I might be able to do something. I know I don't have to, but I'm gonna click meditate too. Okay, be right back. Oh, you ended up doing a full raid on D3? I thought I was going to be able to make my own combat music, but it's going to clash. Oh, that does sound like a lot of fun. Be something. Oh, full level moats? Those exist? Full level moats? What is this? Oh, man. I'm not gonna lie, I thought that was a shield. I saw this, I thought it was a shield. It would have been a weird drop, but I don't know. Okay. In one shot. Alright, that's still hyper valuable. From what I remember, it just gets crazy, right? Yeah, I didn't, I don't even think I don't remember if I even encountered it. Oh. Ooh. Well, now, how come I can't... Scarab legs are valuable. More valuable than the wings of a bat, so... Oh, interesting. Okay. Oh, is that all it's really good for? No, I'm not Okay, thanks. Can I go back and get the wings then? Oh no, I destroyed them. Okay. If it's really just for that, I thought it was just a fun roleplay item, but I guess... Oh, it even says it. I didn't read the last page. You choose to remain in the protection of order, you need to do nothing, and I recommend that you destroy this tome at once. Seek out a priest of discord. Okay, it's just instructions. Okay, okay. So I don't need the item, I don't know. Wait. Ah. Hmm. If I change my mind in the future, I can always buy another one or something? I highly doubt I'll want to get into PvP. I doubt I'm anywhere near interested in that right now, but... Okay, you can still duel. Alright, well... Well then. I suppose be gone then. Leave room open for some more animal parts. I'll go sell my stuff in this little whatever that is, but... Oh! Oh, hold on. I don't think I'm in danger here. Ah, he's running away from me, isn't he? Yeah. Oh, non-PvP characters cannot heal me. Yeah, that's the thing. I just assumed if I really wanted PvP, I'd join the red server. Oh. I don't imagine I have much of a chance, you know, as a cleric in PvP. Well, I guess I could get super buffed, but... I don't know. I don't think it's quite the same as, say, World of Warcraft, where you can just, like, shadow spec and then be a decent damage dealer. Yeah, probably hard to kill, yeah. If nothing else. No, no. Put some lights. There you go. So I can't stack these. Interesting. Oh, right, yeah, good stuns, that's true. I recall. It could just be highly annoying to people, right? Okay. What will you give me for this? 1 silver? Sold. 1 gold. Okay. Noted. 6 silver. Okay. I can almost afford shoes, everyone. I can almost afford them. Or sleeves. It's real rags to riches. Oh. Excuse me, sir. I should probably focus my money on buying my priest spells first, though. Actually... halfway to level 3? Yeah. Level 2 was quite fast. Level 3 is taking its time in comparison. Oh shoot, they're social. Give it a shot. Most humanoids drop. Okay. Okay. I should probably... Come on, finish him off. Quick, get rid of him. Get rid of him. Good, 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 good. Hmm. Oh, I saw blind. I mean, as blind as possible, but I'll look at your message in a while. Normally I go for as blind as I can, but I've also very much appreciated all the tips that people were giving me in Legends, so I'll just finish this fight real quick. Hello. Okay, that didn't heal me at all. Alright, we're gonna have to run. Thank you. Nah, I don't get the stuff. I'm just gonna go run over that body. I still have that body, right? That should be mine. Or did I lose rights to that when I ran? Aha. Worth it too? Okay, Oh, yeah, okay, sorry. Based on what you said before, no, that's... I don't consider that very backseaty at all. Oh, was he? Oh my goodness. Oh, what a gentleman. Hmm. Yeah, so just that as a tip. I don't think that's too bad. I think, like, too backseaty for me is when people are like, I don't know. I guess it's when... I think it's when people say you should do this or you shouldn't do that. Then it becomes a bit like, I don't know. But No, I've never felt anybody was too backseaty. I really, again, more than anything, I appreciate the help. I got so much great advice when I was playing Legends of things I didn't realize for the longest time. But it is fun to also make mistakes and learn on your own too, but I've had plenty of opportunities to do that, so I don't feel like that's being robbed. I don't feel like I've been robbed of that, of the learning experience, if that makes sense. Oh, on that note, my drink. I'm set for the rest of the day. Oh no. Did I lose some of the buffs when I sat? Leveled to 50. Yeah, that's the way. Okay, that's cool. You had a like an RL friend who probably helped you out. Well, then again, maybe because that's the way I look at it. If I'm on a stream and everybody's just chilling, it's almost like you're sitting in a living room and you're playing EverQuest, and a few people just know the game better than you, and they're like, "Oh, hey, like, why don't you try doing this?" Which I can appreciate, because, yeah, I look at it that way. Oh, man. I picked up... Oh, well. All the buffs are pretty much gone, with the exception of the regen. Is it me, or that was the same druid, from before? Is he just camping the entrance, being a nice guy? Oh. Oh, it was different. Nothing. My sense heading's gotten a lot better. Okay, I see. Should put some courage on. Actually, why am I not smacking this bat? I can't see my target. That's weird. And clearly I could, but... See you later, Mr. Bones. I've heard people talking about bone chips being very useful. To necromancers, maybe? Is that possible? So I sometimes wonder if I should just keep them on my person and sell them. Yeah. Yeah, the music there was quite... Oh, they're like a reagent to summon? I mean, I'll keep that in mind when I'm on Frostreaver, but I guess otherwise I can sell... Well, I don't know. I heard a story. Somebody was talking about their experience on P99, and they sold a couple of stacks of bone chips to a necromancer, and he gave them quite a bit of platinum for it. I mean, I am a cleric. I'm probably gonna be hunting a lot of skeletons. I don't know. Maybe I'll hold on to them. I'm just curious, though. So that sells for 1 gold. That's pretty good. 1 silver there. These are 1 silver each. Oh. 6 silver. I don't know. I'll think about it. I almost feel like holding on. In the common lands, right? The tunnel? Yeah, so if it's hard to find a buyer, maybe it's just better for me to vendor sell them for now. But keep that in mind. I can always just... Well, I don't know. I'll think about it. I feel like most likely I'll vendor sell them to the vendor. Because who even knows when I'm going to be at the Common Lands Tunnel. Although I look forward to going there. It'll be nice to be at the Common Lands Tunnel. Just to see the crowd of people. Oh! Thank you. I was hoping... that's why I was hailing a bunch of the dwarves, thinking, oh, surely somebody's gonna give me a quest saying, hey, go and get some, you know, bat wings or something. Oh, okay, so, yeah, maybe I'll do that. I want to work on some, faction. Actually, how can I do that? Surely there's a way to check... Are factions Are faction points even a thing at this point? I'm gonna guess that NPC for the bone chips. Maybe in the temple. Oh, wow. Please tell me. Okay, good. Let's stack this. Oh, yeah. Pleasure, Dan. Thanks for popping in. Good to see you again today. Yeah, I'll most likely see you tomorrow. I guess, maybe it'll be Frostreaver. If not Frostreaver, it'll be this. But I'm definitely on tomorrow. Maybe even a bit earlier if I can help it. But, yeah, I appreciate it. You guys are really aggressive. now I'm losing the regen. Oh, crap. I'm getting clobbered here. Give me 1 sec. I'm trying to finish this one off. Okay. Tournaments separate, not in a stack. Ah, yeah, okay. I experienced that with a quest in Legends, actually. Thank you. Thank you for that. Okay, cool. Yeah, I imagine I'll collect some bones. Turn them in. Can you still control click to take one out? Yes. Okay. Hmm. The clubs really do a number on the skeletons. Okay. Oh, okay. Appreciate that. Factions are, yeah, 'cause I just didn't notice anything going up faction-wise, so I thought, okay, it's... Oh, never mind. I see it right here. It's just... I stand corrected. It's not giving me numbers, but that's fine. Clan running eye. Okay. Hmm. Okay, so it's just a little bit more love, a little bit more hate. Oh, night's fallen already. It's fast. I'm just enjoying the looking at the smoke. Better prices? Okay. This is birch bark? Birch. Oh, is there a little bit of a party over here? Oh, very cool. Distracted my... Oh, yes, I want to sell. That's what it was. I gotta look at that pretty beard. Oh. Does F10 remove the... Okay, I'm just gonna... I want to take a quick screenshot of that. Oh. Hmm. It's pretty funny. Right? Very pretty. Only 5 copper. Hmm. Oh, yes. Wow. Yeah, it's, daytime was quite short. At least it feels that way. Close to level. Okay. What's this over here? Oh. Holy crit. It's far better now that I have a torch, right? And being a level higher. Goblin scum over here. What? Hmm. Am I just never able to sneak as a cleric? Just don't know why I had the skill assigned to me though, or the ability. Doesn't seem like it ever works though. Ah, okay. I'll just get rid of it then. Definitely Bard, because I had it on Legends. Yeah. Oh, I'm just missing. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm looking. I can't see the. I'm just in La La Land and I'm looking at the zone now. Not the zone. I'm looking at the combat chat. And I realized I couldn't even see the target. Good. Bat for stacks. Happy to hear it. Standing still. No, doesn't seem to... I just assumed if I had it. Okay, well. What else would I put here? Walk. Sense heading. No, I'd have to change that. Which, okay, I'll put fishing down here. Walk can go up here. And I guess sit can go here. Actually. Walk can go next to sit. Fishing can go next to sense heading. There we go. I see. Okay, that might have been it. That's a dwarven thing, but it's nullified by the fact that I'm a cleric, that kind of a deal. Oh. Should probably get my bearings as to which direction Paladin is in. North, right? So if I do go too far and I get lost, I know to head... Yeah. It's north. Combat music just couldn't make it. Didn't quite get a chance to kick in. Oh, spell. Right. True. I will never have that, will I? Thank you. It's true. I think even in Legends, when I was playing my combo, I assumed, well, I could have a ranged weapon, but I still never had one. I literally always kept the candle, the starting candle that they give you in your offhand, in your range slot. So yeah. Oh, oof. Myself. Silly. Yeah. I don't think I can quite... There you go. Hmm. Interesting. The spell book has a nice design in it. It's hard to know how many spells I can fit in a page. What, 6? But then here the squares are small, and they're bigger, so I wonder how that's gonna look in the end. Or is it just 4 per page? 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, and these are just designs. I'd say we're good to go. Good enough. Oh, wow. It's quite a nice design, so I guess you can admire your spells and maybe, you know, just, yeah, you could admire them. But I heard that it would take up the whole screen and people would get ambushed or start to get paranoid when the whole screen was taken up with the book. It's too funny. Oh, hold on a second. Very close. Very close to dinging. Oh my god, yeah. Farming Hill Giants, oh boy. I think I was in that are those the ones that are in the desert? Maybe not the Oasis, but the Desert of Roe? I remember them. Ooh, skeleton. I think I see a skeleton. Yes, I do. But yeah, big footsteps, right? Oop. Oh, sand giants, okay. I guess that makes sense. Oh, you know, I saw the mace in the skeleton's hand, and that seemed unique. And sure enough. Oh, it's a flail. My bad. Still a blunt weapon, though, right? With some spikes. Delay 37, attack 5. And this is delay 30, isn't it? So, I'll hold on to it. What do you take? You take the damage and you divide it by the delay? Is that how you would calculate the ratio that they gave you in Legends? So I have a 0.13, and then it's 5 divided by, hold on. What is this one? The flail is 37. 0.135, 0.133. So if it's pretty much... Okay, if that's the case, the rusty flail is just the slightest bit stronger. We're talking like 0.133 versus 0.135. Which, yeah, I guess makes sense. So, I mean, heck of a lot more cleric-like. Okay. Yeah, don't have those little quality of life things, right? So you gotta pull out the calculator. Oh. Pretty much. Ooh. Well, actually, that was, I guess, the final nail in the coffin. Because because it was one of those games that I heard about when I was younger. You know, I kind of was the target demographic of the game, I'd say. I think I was the right age to have played it when it came out. But I didn't have a computer at the time. Or no, I did, but it just wasn't, I don't know. I had like consoles and I didn't really use my computer for playing games. It was just like a home computer that had like a demo of Wolfenstein and Doom on it and stuff like that. And I'd use it to... But I played a lot of Dungeons and Dragons and I would use my computer to like look up stuff. So naturally I heard about EverQuest. And then a little bit later, I would hear stories. Like a few years later, I'd hear all kinds of stories. And yeah. And then when I played WoW, I finally tried MMOs with Final Fantasy XI and WoW. So I was a bit late to the game. But what I'm really trying to say was it was always on my radar. And then I would watch videos of people talking about the game. And you know, so many people would say, Project1999 is the best way to play the game, and it kind of felt weird because it was this unofficial server, and I thought, well, what about the actual thing? So I would keep delaying it, or I would download Project1999 and I wouldn't ever play. I don't know what was keeping me from finally doing it. And then, out of nowhere, like you said, word of mouth of, well, basically EQ Legends. I happened to start streaming because I had a lot of time in the summer. So I started streaming and I was making videos and playing various games. And I just heard of EverQuest Legends out of nowhere, did research on it, and I thought, oh, well, that sounds perfect because it's solo play. Because that's one of the things with EverQuest is I like the social aspect, but what if I don't have time or what if I can't find a group? So EverQuest Legends seemed like a good intro to that. It's like, oh, if you don't have time or if you can't find a group, that's okay. But if you have time and you do find a group, that's okay too. Anyways, long story short, yeah, just right place, right time, and then that's what finally made me decide to pick it up. And then naturally, I wanted to finally try Legends and Project1999 and all that, so... Oh my goodness. Oh my god, that's crazy. That's pretty funny, Sugary. Yeah, I don't think my parents would have been cool with me. I don't know. Well, my stepfather would play games with me. I had a Nintendo Like, I had Nintendo, Super Nintendo, Nintendo 64, and then was PlayStation, so my stepfather would always play console games with me. I don't think he really knew much about computer games, and the guy who gave us the computer, there was a bunch of demos for FPS games, so I got introduced to Doom and Wolfenstein, and I thought, oh, these are really fun. And I would do other things on it, but I don't know if my parents would have... Probably wouldn't have let me do EverQuest, I don't know. That's too funny, though, the Net Nanny. You know, I also... Actually, I tried to get into... So one of my favorite games was Baldur's Gate and Baldur's Gate 2. I played it when I came out, and I had so much fun. And because of it, I was inspired to buy Anarchy Online eventually, and Dark Age of Camelot, because I was at Future Shop, and I thought, wow, these games are so cheap. So I bought them, and I didn't understand. I didn't read the label that you had to subscribe. Anyways, so I used like allowance to buy the games, and I was never able to play them because I couldn't afford the subscription. Again, it was in the back of my mind, those were other old school MMOs that I never really got to play, so... yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think you'll love Legends. That'll be a great time to jump in. And P99, well, yeah, if you ever do, let me know. I'll happily jump in as well. I mean, Green still seems to be relatively active, but I guess, yeah. Oh, you could get online for free with Net Zero? Oh, wow. Minutes, yeah, I remember paying for minutes on, like, phone calls and paying for every text message, too, stuff like that. Yeah, but thanks, Reaver. I've loved it so far. I'll be doing Frostreaver soonish. P99, I like this. I like this relaxed pace. You know, just smacking things, discovering the world. It's a nice, I like the world of EverQuest. And Legends was a blast. I think that was a great way for me to get into the game. Yeah. I do like, so far, well, to be fair, I only got to do the tutorial. I spent 4 hours in the tutorial yesterday on live. So far, yes, I like P99 and Legends more than that experience in live. I wasn't the biggest fan of, like, the graphics. I didn't care for the upgraded graphics are nice, but I don't really care for that stuff as much. I preferred, like, the combat music and the environment music in P99 and Legends. I like not having a quest log with a list of stuff to do where I was just running from, like, point to point. I wasn't the biggest fan of stuff like that, but... I think a 2 or 3 person group is good to get in on P99. Yeah, paying minutes now would be nuts. I remember trying to play an Age of Empires 2 match with my friend, and I would dial him up, and his mom would answer the phone. I was trying to connect to his computer. It was so bizarre. Yeah, so Virus, I guess I can only base it on that. I'm sure I'll like TLP. But yeah, the more modern stuff that I saw in live, I was kind of like, eh. The questing part The quest log part was probably my least favorite part of the experience. I like more having like the open-ended, because then if not, my brain, I start playing games differently. I play it more like I'm just connecting a bunch of dots, and yeah. You won't buy that, okay. Yeah, I'm sure you can find some stuff, yeah. Like you said, if in the peak hours. But yeah, Ryan Whitcomb, welcome, first of all. But yeah, from what I've heard, two or three person group would be great. I'm told like once you hit level 5, it's like before level 5, it's not the best. It actually slows you down with some things. But after level 5, it's almost kind of necessary for a lot of people. But 2 or 3 characters seems to be, yep, more than enough to run around zones and do stuff. I think if you have the right composition. But that's what I'm just hearing. That's not personal experience. It's just what I'm hearing from watching videos. Okay, so I'm level 3. I'm gonna go turn in some bone chips, and I'm assuming that they might have a cleric spell for me? I don't know. I'm gonna turn in bone chips anyways, but... Okay, I'm spot on. Well, I'm trying to think, who can I give credit to for that? I don't know, it's, again, some YouTuber I was watching. So I assumed he knew what he was talking about. He kind of plays it all the time. Magician, Necromancer, Druid. Yeah. Well, I'm sure EQL is going to pan out in some way, right? I mean, it's... In a lot of ways, it's kind of a... I think it's satisfying a lot of people. But, yeah, totally, we can do that. And, I mean, I don't know, if you do like live, like, don't get me wrong, I also want to play live because I want to... I kind of get the whole classic feeling, and even though I never really played classic back when it was classic, I still... I guess being a gamer from that time, I still have an appreciation for that... those philosophies. So, yeah, I like the simplicity, and I don't need all the the quality of life stuff necessarily, or the quest logs. Like, I don't know, it takes me out of the game, and EverQuest Legends and P99 kind of put me into it it immerses me more, I think, in the right way. But there's like 30 expansions extra, 32 expansions in EverQuest, and I also want to play those at some point, right? So I think at some point I'll be like, okay, I'll deal with the quest log and maybe the extra windows that I have to manage and live and play the content. But I think to start, I'm far more interested in Legends, P99, and like the latest TLP as my first experience, right? And then if I really, really, really need more, then I'll go into live. That's I think where I'm at with it. So yeah, unless you play certain classes like Magician, are those, what do you mean by that? Like, oh, because they're pet classes. I don't know, is Druid pet class? Like they're more soloable, I guess is what you mean? Let's see how well I can... Actually, everything's accessible. Hold on, it's this opening area, right? So there's just like a slit opening over here. Oh. Maybe not. Okay. Oh, Druid was as well. Okay. Cool, cool. Like, Necro I heard a lot about. I didn't realize Druid was as well. Um. Oh, total accident, actually. Total fluke that I got here. Okay, okay. Super gear dependent for the shaman. Okay, fair, fair. Like, I guess Befallen is a great place for me to go to first. Oddly enough, though, and I'm looking forward to kind of exploring, but I've never been to the dwarf area. So when I finally connect the dots as to where I am in relation to the rest of Nora, the rest of the city zones that I've been into, that'll be fun. Although I do have, I think, a tab open, or I did have a tab open with a zone map because, yeah, that was helpful. Hmm. I'll go there. Yeah, for sure. I'll go to Befallen. If you need healing, then speak. Ah, okay. He takes skunk glands. Ah, shoot. Are these windows popping up on the screen right now? Oh my god. What in the heck? Okay. Sorry about that. Yeah. Yeah, no worries. Um, so he takes skunk glands. Interesting. Hmm. It's a lot of you, though. Whoa. Nothing there. Hmm. Interesting. I don't know if... Oh, is there... stairs up here? Oh, wow. There's a whole area I didn't see here. Okay, maybe it's one of you guys takes the... No? Hmm. Who takes... Which one of you all takes the darn bone chips? You? There's the guild master. Paladin. Okay. Oh, maybe it's this guy. Hmm. Rise in the number of dwarven skeletons in the butcher blocks. If you're a true member, I shall reward. Okay. Found him. Awesome. Cool. Gunlock Jur in the Paladins. Just write that on my trusty scrap of paper here. Skeleton bone chips. Paladin. Okay. Yeah, honestly, I like writing my. It's fun to write yourself notes. I enjoy that. Which is what, you know, the quest log ends up taking away from me, which was why I was like, I'm going from point to point, opening up this little box instead of writing something on a sheet of a notepad or something, and just, yeah, it's more personal. I don't know. I get more out of it that way. Ooh, it's actually quiet. Cool, cool, yeah. I mean, I just wish there was more of that, which maybe there is. I haven't played every single MMO. I guess Monsters and Memories might do something like that, but Legends was perfect because I played it and it just felt fresh because, well, everybody's talking about it, everybody's getting back into it, but it's so classic in its approach, so it just was perfect timing. Okay, so Control click. Wait a second. Oh, shoot. Oh no. So he ate one up. He wants the remains of 4 skeletons. I gave him one, he ate it up. Okay, so I have to... I had the right amount. 4 at a time separated, yeah, seems so. Okay, well I have to get a bone chip back. This thief. Oh, really? Okay, try it. Hopefully it still counts. Whew. Awesome, thank you. I would have assumed that it was game over there. You've done well. We thank you for your deed with this humble reward. The power behind the raising of our dead shall soon be found. You will earn more respect with more bone chips. Okay. 19 silver. I mean, that's... Yeah, that's great money for me right now. Okay. Back to smacking things. I have a feeling that, let's see, what time is it? Oh, it's... the most I will do today is, if anything, get to level 4. That's about it. And maybe turn in bone chips, but, yeah, and I'll be back on tomorrow. Let's see. Kind of funny though, because when I think about my, let's say I've been on stream now almost 4 hours and get the credit. Oh. Ah. Oh, that's clever. Hey, another fellow another fellow bearded dwarf. So thinking it's funny to me when I think about, where did I come from? Was it here? This goes up, right? When I think about, so it's almost 4 hours that I'm doing this tonight, versus the 4 hours that I spent in the tutorial and live, I just enjoyed this more. Even though there's so much more going on, I think, in the tutorial, right? They're throwing all kinds of things at you. I don't know. Can't explain it. This is, many would argue, oh, it's really boring. You're just going back to the front of the fort and you're smacking things and selling stuff and rinse and repeat. Whereas the other one, there's a rebellion going on, and you're doing all these quests. But yeah, I actually, if I had to compare the two, I much rather this type of game loop, I guess. Oh no. Bloated, yeah, it felt, that's the way it felt. Like, one of the first things I noticed was the windows. All of the windows I was managing. And I mean, sure, lots of stuff I guess I am used to managing a lot, but when I compared it to Legends or even this, yeah, live just felt like... Yeah? Okay, it definitely bloated, but no, I'm looking forward to it. I don't want it to sound like I'm taking a crap on live. But the tutorial, I was like, okay. I was the one who decided to do it, though. I'm like, I know this is not representative. Definitely not of the TLP, and definitely not of the rest of live, I'm sure. Because, you know, you play a day or two, and you get used to it, right? But, yeah, it is quite a difference. I honestly didn't think it was going to be that different. I thought, oh, okay, there's some quality of life, nicer graphics, but yeah, it all adds up for quite a different experience. But it's good to know that you're having fun in the start of that first zone. Where's this? Okay, we're back here. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna pay attention to where I am. Is it pushing a lot of the buttons? Yeah, it's doing a lot of things. I heard, you know, people who really liked THJ were very happy with, well, first of all, that they were listening to what people wanted, but also some of the adjustments they did. People are quite happy with it. Okay, where the frick? I keep doing this. I'm like, oh no, that's where I came from. Okay, so now I know. That's where the temple is. So if I go this way, which is south-ish. To be honest, I just don't remember where the exit was. Like, which was it, south or north? Oh, wait a second. Aha, I think this is it. Got it, okay. So south, okay, I've got it now. But that's great, though. Yeah, so many people seemed very excited about it. Whether they were coming from THJ, or just even a lot of people who hadn't played EverQuest in 20 years, who were really excited about it. Or 20 plus years, even. Yeah. Well, that was, I think, one of my biggest Yikes, hold on. Whoa. Help me! Oh my goodness. Alright. I made a big mistake there. I think I was used to having all the buffs on, that's why. Yeah, the identity... That kind of got me too, to be honest. It was just weird for me because it was finally my first time playing EverQuest, and I was being 2 classes at a time, 3 at a time. And then when I would group up with people, I had a blast grouping up, but it felt like, again, oh, I assumed, you know, I'm a cleric first, so, oh, I'm gonna be the healer, but people would be like, oh, don't worry, I got this for heals. You could just do damage. So it kind of felt like that, too. Like my identity was lost. But I had a blast, though. My class combo was a lot of fun to play. Definitely give it a try, though. Doesn't have a big barrier to entry, cost-wise. Oh, do they prototype? I didn't realize that. 3 million gil on Final Fantasy XIV. Jeez, get an apartment. I remember when somebody brought me on a tour, my guild leader brought me on a tour to his apartment, and it was quite nice. That's fair. Yeah, I imagine to decorate them, Sugary. I can only imagine. But heck, I'd say, why not? And then you could charge people to visit. Yeah, I'm not big on multi-boxing. I don't really care too much that people do it. But I do like that Legends and P99 are true box only, because just... Yeah, that's the only way I would ever want to play the game, and I just like that it's like that for everyone. Because, again, when I was on live, also that was a thing that was weird for me in the tutorial, as I saw like a 6-man gnome multi-boxer within my first 10 minutes, and I was like, oh shoot, this is going to be a thing, isn't it? And I know a lot of the TLPs are also going to be multi-box, but yeah, that's just something I guess I'd have to deal with. But it's nice to have Legends and P99 being true box only. I do enjoy that. Oh, if you made a mill just this week, heck yeah. Yeah, absolutely, do it. Yeah, if your retainers are making you that much money, I'd say go for it. Yeah, 2-box doesn't sound too bad, though. 2-box, like... If anything. It's just, for me, it's more of a personal preference. I just prefer controlling one character. I did that... I think it started when I used to play Baldur's Gate 2. I like to make custom characters, and when I got tired of all the NPCs, I would stop using them, and if I didn't play online, what I would do is I would make 5 or 6 of my own characters. But I got so tired of micromanaging them that I went back to just playing one character. So I think I just got burnt out from the micromanaging. Oh yeah, yeah. Like I get really excited by grouping, so I just want to make sure that even if it means I can't play or do something because I need to wait for people to come, I don't know. I don't mind that too much. The grouping dynamic in this game is really, really fun. Even in Legends, I had a blast. Like, I grouped up so many times. Oh, he's got a spear. So the spear... Oh, I can't use it. Right. Would it even let me... No. Okay. Well, I can just sell it, I suppose. Nope. Shit. Yeah, that mob is crazy strong. Oh, I also don't have my protection spell on, so... Yeah, right? And the crag chick is like, holy crap. And the fact that she roams around so quickly, too. Oh, lots of... As soon as you just step out a little bit further, you got all kinds of monsters. Goblins, skeletons. He's got an axe on him or something now. Nope, spear. No, axe. Yeah. I totally forgot to look for spells. Whoops. I guess on the next visit. Oh, it's a two-handed hammer. Oh, hold on. Yeah, that's probably 7/45. Yep. Downside is no torch. Can't sell the club, I guess I'll destroy it. I'm gonna have to level up a little bit of two-handed, I suppose. The light's better here. Well, maybe not. Uh... So at these points, the bats are blue. I guess not that hard. Rusty dagger. Okay. Cell. Okay, so I need to go north. Maybe not. Sorry. This way. So what else have we got? Some Final Fantasy 14 going on, and anyone playing EverQuest at this moment? EQ, oh right, EQ, yeah, you were mentioned before of Necromancer. EQ Live Necromancer, cool. And you're still in that starting area? I'm looking forward to playing the Necromancer on Frostreaver. I'm also looking forward to Legends and trying Cleric Monk and then
Oh, hi.
maybe we'll see. Bard, something else?
Wait a minute. Who are you?
Oh, Game River, yes. Thank you. Thank you for the sub. Oh wow, yeah. Up till 25, that's great. So you level up relatively fast though too, right? Especially those early levels. Yeah, cool. Sounds good, Game Reaver. Definitely be tomorrow. I mean, I'm not going much longer tonight. Maybe 30 minutes or so. Tomorrow will be... Yeah, definitely more EverQuest. Maybe Frostreaver, Necromancer, or some more of this. So, but for sure, it will be happening. I appreciate you coming through, coming to check it out, though. Damn, it's about time you... I'm actually proud of myself for playing a dwarf, and the fact that I'll be playing a gnome on the other character. It's been a while since I've played some stout characters. It's been a long time. Actually, I think the last time I played a cleric in D&D, I was a dwarf. So in the daytime, I have my two-handed hammer, and then at night, I gotta go one-handed with the torch. Probably. It's... Actually, do I have a minute? I haven't done piano in a little bit. Practice like a new composition. Improvising stuff's fun, but I can really do some... You don't take as many chances when you're improvising, you kind of stick to the safe spots. But I really want to... Oh, thank you. Yeah, I could play it all day. You know what I mean? I love it, especially when you find the perfect patch. I mean, one of my projects, if I'm still in contact with you when it happens, I no idea when this one, but I'm that dungeon synth projects. Yeah, I will make sure to let you know so that you'll have something like that to listen to all day. Um, I can make something dark and brooding, but also something that sounds like, hey, this is fun tavern music. So, well, hey, I appreciate that. Um, right now, like everything I have, I put on SoundCloud, so you can stream it on SoundCloud and Spotify, and I have to update my catalog for Bandcamp so that if people do want to buy albums, they can. It's just that I'm very notoriously bad at advertising my music, so would get no sales because unless people find it, but it's really difficult to be found. But to answer your question, oh, if you have Spotify, yeah, look, you can find me. It's actually the same Time Weaver, and it's the same profile. Actually, all of my links are on my page. So if you go on my YouTube page, you'll see. I think Spotify is one of my first links. So yeah, I would appreciate it. Give it some listens. There's all kinds there. It's it's not all music like this. There's a wide variety of ambient stuff, and even some of my older stuff is like a bit more poppy. Not really pop, but a different kind of experimental, if that makes sense. Not so much ambient, but like has guitars and a bass and stuff like that, and some drums. The newer stuff is mostly ambient though. And dungeon synth, well, one or two songs on there sound very dungeon synthy, but I've yet to like do my full project. To answer your question though, sorry, I would recommend the thing I have. What I have is a very beginner keyboard. They might have a newer version though. Uh, no. Um, the best way to get there is probably just through my YouTube. Actually, hold on. Maybe I could just link you directly here. I have my Spotify open. 1 second. There, and then I can just. So you can go here, and then there's a couple of tracks that are. There might be a couple of tracks, probably a few more than I realized, that are not on my Spotify, but they're on my SoundCloud. So I won't bother giving my Bandcamp. Here's my SoundCloud. Oh no, that's not right. That can't be right. Ah, there we go. Cool. Anytime I upload a video too, I have all my music links because I'll usually make a song. I try to make a background song for any video that I make rather than use existing stuff. So it's like I use it as an excuse to kind of like link my music stuff. So if people are interested, they can listen to my music, blah blah blah, that kind of a thing. Um, it does work. But yeah, I appreciate the interest. Keyboard, I would get what I have. Well, keep in mind this is not the built-in sound of the keyboard. I have it running through Ableton, but this keyboard has like a sound bank of 400 songs, and you can do lots with it. It's the Yamaha PSRE 463. super cheap. Hold on. Ah, sorry. Yep. Yamaha PSR E463. There. I would recommend that one because that's all I really know like for a starter. But there's a 463, which is the one that has extra stuff. Like you can do multi-track recording within the keyboard if you want. But you can also there's a 363 and a 263, and they become more simplified. But at its core, it's still a very good. They're very good keyboards with lots that you can do. So yeah, check out the lines, the 263, the 363, the 463. They might even have newer ones. But those Yamahas are great. They're like $300-400. I paid $300 or $400 Canadian, and I've had it for years, and it's pretty much all I use. I plug it into Ableton. I play it by itself. Yeah, would highly recommend. So the 463 is a little bit more on the pricier end by $100 or so, but you get all these extra bells and whistles for recording on the spot. And to be honest with you, I don't use a lot of them, but I'd like to know that they're there. There's nothing to purchase on Spotify, unfortunately. Yeah, you would only be streaming it, and I would get, I get the royalties because I am hooked up for that. If you were really adamant on purchasing stuff, I do have a Bandcamp. I haven't uploaded a lot of my new stuff there. But there are things, I'm pretty sure I still have stuff. It's some of my really old, really, really weird stuff. It's not a lot of my, more refined, I guess, piano stuff, unfortunately. I really should get that set up, though. I should update my Bandcamp and... I should do that. But let me know, I mean... Oh, crap. I'll be happy to give you my Bandcamp anyway. Oh, that was a goblin. It was just a goblin. Okay. If I can get access to it here. Oh, yeah. So... Actually, there's a few Hold on. Did I delete all my old stuff? Wait, what? Oh, right! Oh my god. Oh good, I do have tracks. I have some individual tracks set up there. And I have some mini albums. I have some tracks for $1.50 Canadian, and I have albums. So actually, I do have some of my newer ambient stuff, but I think I also have an older Bandcamp that has... Oh my god, hold on. It's because I kind of gave up on updating everything. I told myself I'll wait a while for Bandcamp, but hold on. So... Oh, fun! Oh, and the guitar pedal. Did you have like a loop pedal by any chance? Those are... I had a lot of fun with that. This is my Bandcamp. There's my Time Weaver Bandcamp. Wait a second. Okay. Yeah, the Bandcamp I sent you is my only one. Oh, so you know what it's like. Yeah. You know the kind of fun you can have with it. So yeah, here, believe it or not, the majority... What I sent you on Bandcamp is the only way... I think what I did was I took all of my old stuff off of Bandcamp because it was copywritten, and so I wanted to delete the copyright and renew it with a new SoundCloud distribution, which is why all of my music is on that SoundCloud I sent you. And the Spotify. But only my last... A couple of projects are on there. So I will be uploading more to that Bandcamp I sent you, like... I heard Dungeon Synth is a lot of Dungeon Synth artists swear by Bandcamp, so I will upload more. And then when I'm done this theology project, I guess I can put it up there as an album as well. Yeah. There's a lot of in-betweener songs that I did that I haven't put up on Bandcamp that I probably should. I have like 4 ambient tracks that I worked on that you'll see at the top of my SoundCloud that are not on Bandcamp, which they probably could be. I made them specifically for YouTube videos though, so maybe that might be a problem. I don't know. Anyways, I'm talking a whole lot about it. I don't mean to send you into circles, but... I think what I was trying to do is, as I used to have a December Kid profile and I had a Time Weaver profile, and I'm trying to put everything under the new name, which is Time Weaver, and I guess by doing that I ended up deleting a profile that I hadn't used. To be fair, I hadn't signed into it in almost a decade. But I removed everything from it now. I actually did it on live stream too. I was consolidating all my music over an 8-hour period on livestream. Awesome, cool. Well, hopefully there's something you like in there. Oh, wow. And I will, yeah, that's kind of the dream, is to... Part of why I wanted to get into live streaming was to do some live-ish music on, you know, once in a while, and to make videos, put music behind it, to kind of find a clever way to also advertise my music, right? So, and once I'm not spending so much time thinking about my project, I'm really excited to do some dungeon synth projects. Like, I think that's really where I want to land. So if you like that type of a vibe, yeah, expect that on Bandcamp, but of course it'll be there on SoundCloud. Or maybe it won't. Maybe those projects I'll keep specifically for SoundCloud. Bandcamp, my god. I don't want to die. No. Unfortunate. Yeah, I think SoundCloud's really good if you want to do individual tracks. And then you can have them go on... they'll distribute it immediately to... Spotify, which is useful. But maybe for some projects, like if I have specific albums in mind that I'm saying, okay, this I want it to be, I want to sell this specifically as an album and nothing more. It's not going to be for anything else. Maybe Bandcamp would be a good alternative. Okay. Done. Okay, nice. You signed up to Bandcamp? Oh god. No, not the crag chick again. Harassment. Bought everything. I appreciate that. That's awesome. So I think there's, what, 3 individual tracks? And there's two, like, mini albums. One of them's, like, a set of 3 songs. And that's, like, my comfy synth project. And then there's, like, a dungeon synthy project. And that's about 5 songs. That's pretty much when I first got Ableton 2 years ago. Those were all my first experimental keyboard songs. So they're all basically made by me improvising and then trying to work with all the improvised parts. So that's the fun thing about them, is there's nothing that's very like robotic about it. It's all like layers of improvisation a lot of the time. So if you like that kind of thing and you like experimental, occasionally weird sounding stuff, then, well, you're in for a treat. No, but honestly, I really appreciate that. It's been like years and years and years I've been making all kinds of music, and you know, and I do it because I have a passion for it, but I've not really sold a lot, so it's kind of nice when someone picks it up, you know? Yeah, it's awesome. I really appreciate that. Well, let me know what you think. Oh man, this sucks a little bit. I can't quite remember where my body is. And it's pitch black outside. I don't think level 4 is gonna... I don't think level 4 is happening necessarily, but... Oh, here we go. So, the 3 individual tracks are very... They're just experimental, kind of standalone, but the one that's called Babushka's Music Box is... So there's this genre that exists on the internet only, and it's called comfy synth or cozy synth, and it's trying to emulate... It's a type of ambient or dungeon synth that's trying to emulate what it would sound like if you were spending time at grandma's house. Like, what would that sound like musically? So that's my interpretation of it. It's very happy-go-lucky, comfy, cozy vibes. And then That Which Is Luminous is me trying to tell, like, a hero's journey. Originally, I wanted to put a video up on YouTube that would have scrolling text telling you a story. But it's kind of like, if you can imagine, like, a D&D party, and they're traveling the lands, and then they get into a fight with, like, a necromancer, and then there's, like, the battle music, and then there's the fallout afterwards. It was me trying to do that. So that's what I mean by experimental. I guess as far as dungeon synth goes, that's actually kind of normal. But it was the first time I had ever done something like that. And it was a lot of fun. Oh shit. Where on earth can my body be? Oh my god, the damn crag chick again. Oh, there it is. Okay. Huh. Oh boy. Help me. What happened? I can hear sounds, but oh. My game actually just completely froze up there for a second. Are you talking on That Which Is Luminous? If you're talking on That Which Is... I wonder. I was going for... I made a patch that's made... It sounded very kind of retro medieval. It reminded me of like an old video game. Ah, interesting. I wonder. Where's my corpse? He's somewhere... Oh my god. Okay, yeah, let me know. In the meantime, find my body in the... I found it, too. Where was it? It was... I faced that way, right? And then if I come this way... Oh, Stranger Things. Okay. Oh yeah, okay. I could see that. I was going very much for a retro sound. For that. Just, it reminded me of like a video game from the early 90s. that I played, and I couldn't quite put my finger on it, but that's how I knew. I said, okay. Dang it. This guy's killing everything. I should have backslashed location. Because now I am just... Bummer, man, bummer. Okay, these guys came to save me. So it's literally this way. Hmm. Yeah, I'm corpse running, but I have no idea. I found it before, but I was getting chased down. I got chased down by the mob there, but I found my corpse and now I just can't, for the life of me, remember. Okay, well, hold on. These two are here, so it's pretty much across from them. Should be somewhere this way. Oh, yeah, On one hand, it's kind of... Oh, there it is. Well, on one hand, it's a... Yeah, I could see why you don't miss it. I guess I asked for it, though. I'm sure it'll get worse, though. This one's just annoying because it's pitch black, but... Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Oh my god. This one again. This one mob is... absolute nightmare. Just give me 2 more levels and I'll kick your butt. But for now, I think it's a... Yeesh. Ugh. And the nostalgia of my pain, indeed. Oh. Oh. Ah. One... How did I typo bone to boner, of all things? Engelbert Humperdinck. What a name. Nice. Ah, there we go. Just want to kill this one skeleton. Wow. Yeah. Yeah, lots of nice people. Plenty of people buffing. It's great. Well, see, now he's giving me buffs. I feel like I should just go and smack things now, since I'll be really efficient. Yeah, okay, I can do that. Especially at this, well, I mean, I guess this is a server for everyone all over the world, so... But still, for me, it's, you know, 2:20 in the morning. So it's nice to be able to run into people. Ooh, skeleton? No, crag chick, but still. Jerk. Okay. So what do I have here? Rusty Morningstar, 6 and 44. Oh. Oh, hold on. It's slightly stronger. Oh, and she'll buy the flail still. Okay, so that sell. Okay. Yeah, I guess I'll Since I got these buffs, I still need one bone chip. I was gonna call it after that, but I don't know. I have some buffs, so why not smack some things? Where did you go? Oh, that's not cool. Just disappeared. Oh, now they're all coming for me. Skeleton, nope, goblin. Fine. There we go. I did know about the exchange. I was confused as to why it wasn't happening automatically. So I can go to the bank. Oh, thank you. Do the coins weigh me down too? Okay, what's going on over here? There we go. Ah, so I have to go to the bank. And they weigh me down. Okay. Yeah, I guess that's one of those quality of life things in Legends I got used to. It was like, oh, every time, like, you would stay with your coin, but anytime you went to a merchant and did any transaction, it immediately converted all your coins to the platinum. Oh boy. I guess, yeah, okay, yeah, just like, get rid of those pennies. Oh my goodness. This buff is putting in a lot of work, but unfortunately I don't have the damage buff. you don't. Hmm. Oh, the guards are gonna take my glory. Good. God, this crag chick is annoying. So what if I do this? No, doesn't work. God damn you. God damn you, crag chick. Oh. Okay, skeletons, skeletons, skeletons. Okay. Really just want to get, I guess, 3 more bone chips, and then that should be good for today. Whoop. I don't see any skeletons out here. I still have the buffs on, so that's nice. If I just go a little bit deeper in, I will run into some. Maybe? Maybe? This looks like it might zone, actually. Oh, no, not quite yet. Oh, what is this? Crazed goblin? Oh, yeah, no, I'm fine. I'm fine. Yeah, maybe not. Surely a couple of skeletons will spawn. I just want to get 3 more since I can bring in 2 sets of bone chips. So, might as well. What's my weight at anyways? Okay. Oh, see one. Nice, there's 1, 2 to go. I guess if I want skeleton... Oh, there's another one. I was gonna say, if I want skeletons to spawn, I guess I should be killing mobs and giving them a chance to respawn in as skeletons, but... Found these guys now, so... No such luck there. Oh, buffs are starting to disappear. Okay. Ah. Let's target this guy first. Come on. Oh my god. Oh, beautiful. 2 bone ships. Beautiful. Your old account on live or something? That's sad if they're all gone. It's a little bit bizarre if that happens. Then again, I've also had something weird happen with my EverQuest account. Well, EverQuest 2, like... Oh, there's the Priest of Discord. Okay. So I'm in South Caladim. Where the exit is. I want to go to north. Okay, now here, from here, I guess it's up this way. So this way. Ah, shit. No, it wasn't. Oh, wow. Oh, and the merging. Imagine. I should know this. I took a mental note, didn't I? Wait, I could have sworn it was that way. Maybe not. It was this way. Yes, I think it's this way. Right. Yes, thank you. I'll do that too before I log, actually. This guy. Okay, so. Nice. Nice, you got your bard. Oh, you gave me something. Okay. Oh, wow. Actually, that's perfect. Hold on. So they occasionally get gifts here. AC3, some sleeves. Perfect. Level 56. So before the level increase, or no, that was after one of the increases. But so I'll also want to check. Oh man. This guy only has high level cleric spells. She's got, okay, mid-level stuff. Oh, interesting. So they have tiered. Interesting. Does she have them? No. Whoa, okay. Did I miss somebody? Oh. Okay. This guy's got them. Right after. Okay. So no, no, nope, nope. So minor healing, but I already have minor healing. Light healing I get at 5. This I get at 9, 14. Cure poison. Well, I suppose I can get all my level 5 stuff while I'm here, if I can afford it. $49. Oh, there you go. I guess I don't have to exchange my coin because of... He just kind of did that for me. Cure disease. Cure blindness. Oh. Yeah, it is crazy that you can start as a level 85 for sure. Okay, well, I guess having done what I did, they they took all my my coins there. Oh, I'm so close to the next level too, but I'm level 3. Ah, it doesn't matter. It's enough for tonight anyways, but it'll be a nice ding tomorrow. So that's for nighttime, and then I have Cleric 1, Cleric 5, Cleric 5, Cleric 5. Okay. So I just have Cure Poison. So, sit here. Cure Poison. Oh no. Okay, you can't learn your spells in advance like on live. Gotcha. Well, this wouldn't be so much of a problem. I guess I could put him in my bank. Yeah, oh my god, yeah. Yeah. Sorry, I'm seeing what you're saying there. Oh wait. You have Yelp. You have all the beginner stuff. That's a crazy, kind of a crazy buff. Boost, I mean. Okay, so put Yelp here. Cool. Got Yelp. Cure Poison. Good, good, good. Well, yeah, I know. That's a big criticism is that you can just kind of power level through, so that you can just jump ahead towards where I guess most people are. Kind of the reasons I think it's one of the biggest criticisms they had for the cash shop is because it makes, I think it's 130, but I'm not 100% sure. I think it's 130. It Yeah, that's why part of the reason why it makes it a bit of a ghost town is because people can just skip that and get straight to the end game. Personally, I didn't think I would do that myself, but yeah, the option is there, which some people absolutely hate. Uh, Courage. Okay, courage I have. Divine Aura. Flash of Light. Right. Divine Aura. Flash of Light. It made my life so hard because I bought all those level 5 spells that I can't. Grinding manually, but yeah, I guess I can too if you just, like, I don't have time for that type of deal. Okay, I'm not picking that up now because I can't learn it in advance. Lull. Bye. what else do I have? So lull, and then... Nope. Spook the dead. Yes. Strike? No, no. So level 5 I'll have lots to buy. So I need to buy Strike and True North, I guess. Uh... And then he was broke. Okay, well, now I know. Oh, you can learn spells up here. I don't think I can move them though, can I? Nah, alright. That's what would terrify me if I would have to go back to old emails to find stuff. Okay, so I have lots more spells now. Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to drink the milk. God, what I would give for a bag. Just a single bag. Alright, anyways. I'm gonna drop my spells off in the bank. Okay, so there's this, and south. It's south, I think, is... Yeah, like right now I'd be able to... I feel like I could do the grind and all that stuff, but in a month's time, I'm like, no, not quite. Not quite. Killing time until legends. Okay, do I remember... Bank? Oh. Oh, what the heck? Okay. Interesting. An old silver coin. Hmm. I mean, whether even oh, sorry, I just saw. Yeah, I was gonna say either or. I think it'd be worth checking out Sugary. Just Legends, just because how casual it does allow you to be if you didn't have all the time. Um. Hmm. I'm looking forward to trying Rogue, actually. I was considering putting it in the rotation there sooner than later. Yeah, that's where I came from. Yeah, absolutely. That'd be exciting. Since there's quite a few regulars that come in here, we could kind of create a group, regular group or a guild out of it, even. You know. Lots of opportunities there. Ah, I think this is where I want to be. There we are, Mr. Banker. Oh no, not you, actually. But do you have a bag? What do you sell bags for? The smallest bag. Large box. Ugh. Too rich for my blood right now. Okay. Mr. Banker. I think you were a banker. Yes, you were. Okay. Put these spells in here. Level 5. And this coin that I don't know what's... Thank you, sir. Actually, hold on. Ah, this is how you exchange your coins. Okay, good to know. I wonder if this one milk skin and these 2 sets of bread cakes will last me until I get, Oh no. You only get food or water at 5. You don't get both, though. But anyways. Okay. Well, that was a fun first night of, P99. I'm gonna call it here, though. Really close to level 4. Got a couple of nice items. Lots of spells. Oh, wait, I want to set my spells first, actually. That'll be the last thing I do. Just... So, True North, okay. Courage, Minor Healing, Yelp. Strike for sure. Lull. Guess Divine Aura. Flash of Lights. Okay, so Yelp is just a super temporary boost. Strike, I know what that does. Lull is, yeah. Sleep. Wow. Blinding. That's crazy. Can't see a thing. Alright. Okay. Sit here. Going to camp. I'll be right back. Ah, what a handsome dwarf she is. Okay, well everyone, hopefully I'm gonna head out for the night, but I'll be back on tomorrow, maybe a little bit earlier in the day than today. Well, not counting the music stream stuff, just the EverQuest stuff, but I'm wondering when I close the live, the chat room just kind of shuts down, eh? Like nobody's able to talk anymore, or are you able to continue in the chat room? It might be worth making like a Discord channel. I was thinking about that, you know, in the future, like, hey, that would be not a bad idea. Might be worth considering one, so we can just talk like, you know, whenever outside of this. I actually don't use Discord very often, but depends on what I'm doing, but I don't know, could be. Yeah, if a guild, because I figured why not have like a community type of guild? Why not? Since it seems one is okay, you do for day trading. Okay, cool. And I mean I have an account. I don't always have it on unless I absolutely need to, but yeah, that might be a good reason. Exactly. Yeah, I think it'll be nice because it seems like there's a handful, close to two handfuls of like regular people who are here almost on a nightly basis. So I think it might be good. Anyways, we can talk about that more tomorrow or in the coming days. But I think it's worth to considering now. That being said, though, yeah. That being said, everyone have a pleasant evening or morning or afternoon. I guess for most of us, it's somewhere in between the morning and the evening. And thank you so much for just hanging out again. It's been fun. Right. Actually, I'm gonna hit the button right here. Good night. All the best, everyone. See you tomorrow.